Facing the rising sun of a new day, let us march on till victory is won. Show me the road we travel, where the chase we go. Those are the days when with a steady beat and never weary feet into the place for which our parents sang.
All you need is that. I got you to set up. I think that if you set up the page for the screen, to the page for the screen. Yeah, okay. All right.
Assalamu alaikum. Peace be unto you all. I just wanted to share a little bit about the MAVA, the Muslim American Veterans Association. Check. All right. In service to Allah, country, and those men, women, and their families who have served. The MAVA stands for the Muslim American Veterans Association. It was organized by members of National Muhammad in Washington, D.C. in April 1997. The vision of MAVA is to be the vanguard of service for humanity. The mission of MAVA is to be an organization that is foremost in serving Allah first and serving all veterans, their families, and community. Some of the organizational goals is to serve and support veterans and their families. Serve and support the country and our communities, to connect and cooperate with other productive veteran organizations, and to protest institutionalized inequalities based on race, religion, ethnic, and gender bias in the Veterans Administration, and much more. I'm honored to be one of the newly selected chaplains of the MAVA post number 5. My name is Imam Mujahid Muhammad from National Muhammad Newark, and we're honored to be here at Juneteenth, celebrating not just our freedom from physical bondage, but all forms of bondage that a human being can be enslaved in. And so with those few words, I just want to say a few more things of activities that MAVA has sponsored. They sponsored VA hospital visits, burial services for Muslim veterans, wreath laying ceremonies, honor guard ceremonies that we just saw today, sponsored iftars, e-toy drives, health fairs, and food drives, sponsorships of youth and programs of activities, educational scholarships, community volunteering, and much, much more. So we're happy to be here to serve the veterans as they served us. Thank you again. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Okay, we're going to introduce Brother Samir Geiger from the Black Cowboys. However, there's a special title that he uses, and that is the Worthy Horsemanship 101. And he will be discussing the history of the Black Cowboys in America and before.
Bismillah. Assalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah. How many of us like horses? How many of us have ever ridden a horse before? Good for you. Good for you all. My name is Samir Geiger. The name of our non-profit is Be Worthy Horsemanship 101. And what do we do? We teach horsemanship and offer riding lessons to inner city school kids. Even some of the schools in this area have seen the value of horses and horsemanship, and some of these schools we've been at for over 2 years now, doing after school programs, summer programs, and special presentations. I have with me today my daughter, Atia. She's my right hand when it comes to these horses. She's my right hand. If I'm out of town, she got it. She'll take care of things. The history of the Black Cowboy in America and before. Who has any account of the Black Cowboys in America? Who has any of that history? Anyone? All right, so we'll take it from scratch. I'm just going to offer what I like to call breadcrumbs, and I'll leave it for each and every one of you to come to your own conclusion. In 711 AD, the Moors, the black Muslim Moors of North Africa, swept into Spain on their swift desert horses, called Mustanos at the time, formerly known as Mustangs, influenced Spanish horse culture and ruling Spain and much of the Iberian Peninsula. I don't know if we know the geographical makeup of the Iberian Peninsula, but we're talking about Spain, Portugal, Gibraltar, Valencia, Barcelona, Seville, and Lesbos. They ruled for the next 800 years. The Muslim Moors from North Africa ruled Spain from 711 all the way until approximately 1492. And we know what happened in 1492. Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Y'all remember what they used to teach us in school? On those ships were various cattle, because the Moors were already herding sheep and goats and other things of that nature before they conquered Spain. So these enslaved individuals, these people that had just been conquered in Spain, were some of the occupants on those ships that set sail in 1492. Ranching in America started in the 1500s. And when I say America, I just don't mean North America. I mean all of the Americas, right? South America, Central America, right? In the 1500s. Those cattle that multiplied were basically and primarily owned by two individuals. One with the last name of Kennedy, not the Kennedys now, Kennedy and the other one was King. This is why we have the Ford truck called the King, the Ranch King, right? Because of the prominence that they had in the ranching industry. These individuals were called vaqueros, which meant cattlemen, vaqueros. Once Europeans were taught by these individuals how to ranch, and the condescending nature in which they referred to people of color, this term became cowboys. Cowboys. And this is how we got to that point. So not only were the first cowboys in the Americas black, it's safe to say that some of the first cowboys in America were Muslims. And this is how we're tied to this culture. I don't know how much you know about horses, but horses are some phenomenal creatures. This is why people have been using them in therapy for years. Not in our community, but in other communities. Be Worthy Horsemanship 101, we do have that component with licensed clinicians, right? Offering not only equine therapy, but psycho-equine therapy as well. I just wanted to come out and share some of our love for horses. You know, we're available for various events. You know, feel free to, contact us. You have cards and flyers and things of that nature. And also, if anyone has any questions about horses, please take advantage of me now. Any questions? No? No questions? Okay. But there is something that I wanted to share. I mentioned how wonderful these creatures are. And you got to forgive me for going into the notes on my phone. I did have this written out, and I guess I left the paper at home. Horses have very unique senses. First, I want to let you know that the horse's entire body possesses the feeling like we have in our fingertips. We know that we feel everything with our fingertips. Prickly, rough, smooth. The horse's whole body is like that. That's why they're able to feel a fly when it lands on its back. A horse's sense of vision is 340 degrees. They can see 340 degrees, everywhere except the very tip of their nose and the dock, the very top of their tail. Horse's hearing. A horse's hearing, I would like to say, I always say, it's like supersonic. A horse hears a predator before they ever see it. They're in the wind before they even get a good look. That's what makes them, to some people, so spooky, because they're prey animals. They are animals that's usually attacked. That's why Allah has placed their eyes on the side of their head. Their ears can turn 180 degrees. That horse right now is letting me know what type of disposition she has. We can tell by simply glancing at the ears. But I really want to talk about the horse's sense of smell. Because everybody knows that horses produce a lot of what? Manure, right? If I don't see 9 pounds in her stall, something's wrong. I know that she's sick. A horse's sense of smell. Horses have an incredible, powerful sense of smell. They rely on it not only for survival, but also for social action, navigation. Here's what a horse can detect from a sense of smell. From the manure, they can tell whether or not they're familiar with the horse that left it. They can tell the gender of the horse that left it. They can tell a horse's state of health. They can tell how long ago a horse was in the area. They can tell when the horse left the area. They can tell the horse's social rank. If the manure was from a mare, from a female horse, whether that horse was in season, whether they can follow the scent over a long distance, if the manure is familiar from a horse. If they're familiar with the horse, they can tell which friend, which buddy the manure came from. The horse's mood at the time. Was it aggressive? Was it nervous? Was it frightened? Was it calm? By sniffing the air, horses can locate water, detect predators, know how recently other horses were in the area, determine whether horses are familiar or unfamiliar, identify individual horses, read the emotions of other herd members, recognize a familiar horse or human from a long time ago, distinguish between familiar humans and strangers, notice new scents on clothing, blankets, and the tack, meaning the bridle and the saddle blanket. Other uses of smell. They can follow scent trails, finding their way home. They can use their nose to greet and identify other horses. This is just some of the magnificent benefits and qualities that we have in horses. Once again, I want to thank Akbar for giving me the opportunity to come out and share. And thank you. Assalamu alaikum.
Okay, well, I don't know who's up next, but I'll continue to play some music.
It's one of those days and I need some distraction. I gotta stop trying to be everything to everyone. I wish that I could turn the table, 'cause it's
I was born by the river. Please know, everyone, change is going to come. It's our Juneteenth anthem. We play this every year several times during the event, and I'm sure everyone can identify with the title of that song. Alhamdulillah. I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back out on my knees. Lord, there've been times that I thought I could last for long, but now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Young, gifted, and white. Oh, what a lovely, precious dream. To be young, gifted, and white. Open your heart to what I mean. If the whole world you know, there's a million boys and girls who are young, gifted, and right, and that's a fact. We are young, gifted, and right. We must begin to tell our young. There's a world waiting for you. Yours is the quest
it's just begun. When you're feeling real low, there's a great truth that you should know. When you're young, your soul in time. How to be young, gifted and bright. Oh, how I long to know the truth. There are times when I look back and I am haunted by my youth. But my joy of today is that we can all be proud to say, to be young, it's where it's at. It's where it's at. It's where it's at. Trying to rain on the thunder till it's storm I know. I'm a wild, come on, march on the regular, painted white flags blue. Love, forgive me, I've been running blind and true. I'm a rain on this bitter love, tell the sweet I'm new. I'm telling these tears go and fall away, oh. May the last one burn into flames. Freedom, freedom, I can't move. Freedom, cut me loose. Freedom, freedom, where are you? 'Cause I need freedom too. I break chains about myself. Won't let my freedom rot in hell. Hey, I'ma keep on running 'cause the winner don't quit on themselves. I'ma wade through the waters till the tide don't move. I'ma ride through your borders. Call me bulletproof. Lord, forgive me, I've been running blind and true. I'ma wade through your shoulder till the deep unknown. I'm telling these tears go and fall away, oh. May the last one burn into flames. Freedom, freedom, I can't move. Freedom, cut me loose. Freedom, freedom, where are you? 'Cause I need freedom too. I break chains about myself. Won't let my freedom rot in hell. Hey, I'ma keep on running 'cause the winner don't quit on themselves. Hail Marys, I meditate for practice. Channel 9 News tell me I'm moving reckless. 8 blacks left, deafers around the corner. 7 misleading statements by my persona. 6 headlights waving in my direction. 5-0 asking me what's in my possession. Yeah, I keep trying to jump in the aqueducts, fire hydrants and hazardous smoke alarms on the back of us. But mama don't cry for me, ride for me, drive for me, live for me, breathe for me, sing for me. honestly guiding me. I could be more than I gotta be. Still from me, lied to me. Nation hypocrisy, gold on me, driving me wicked. My spirit inspired me like, yeah. Open correctional gates in high desert. Yeah. Open our mind as we cast away oppression. Open the streets and watch our beliefs. And when they call my name inside the concrete, I pray it forever. Freedom, freedom, I can't move. Freedom, come me loose. Freedom, where are you? 'Cause I need freedom too. I break chains around myself. Won't let my freedom run in hell. Hey, I'ma keep on running 'cause the winner don't quit on themselves. What you want from me? Is it true? You see, I'm outside again. What you want from me? Is it true? You see, I'm outside again. I had my ups and downs, but I always find the inner strength to pull myself up. I was served lemons, but I made lemonade. People get ready. There's a train a-coming. You don't need no baggage. You just get on board. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. You don't need no ticket. You just thank the Lord. I say you just thank the Lord. You just thank the Lord. So people get ready for the train to Jordan, picking up passengers coast to coast. Faith is the key. Open the doors and board. There's hope for all among those loved the most. You know they've been loved the most. They've been loved the most. There ain't no room for the hopeless sinner who would hurt all mankind just to save his own. Have pity on those whose chances grow thinner, for there's no hiding place against the kingdom's throne. You know there's no hiding place. There's no hiding place. So people get ready. There's a train a-coming. You don't need no baggage. You just get on board. All you need is faith to hear the diesels humming. You don't need no ticket. You just thank the Lord. I say you just thank the Lord. You just thank the Lord. That's why I'm here to say that I believe. I believe we're gonna make it one day. Brothers, I believe. I believe. I believe.
on a true believe.
Assalamu alaikum. We are going to bring Jimmy Salam, the president of the Muslim League of Voters, to share a few comments with everyone that is here. And again, we thank Allah much for all those that are attending and that is giving your listening ear. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala truly bless you. Ameen.
Assalamu alaikum. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm going to talk a little bit about why Muslims should vote. Muslims should vote because their voice matters, and voting is one of the most powerful ways to protect, uplift, and shape the future of the community, the nation, and the values we all stand for. Here are some key reasons why Muslims should vote. Number one, civic duty and accountability. Islam teaches justice and responsibility. Voting is a form of civic trust. As citizens, we are accountable for the conditions we live in. If we want fairness, we must participate in choosing the leaders who uphold justice. And during this past election, a lot of people didn't quite understand that there was a phrase, FAFO, or fool around and find out. We did fool around and find out, Muslims and others, and now we have the situation we have in the country. The Quran says, Surah 3, Ayat 110, you are the best nation raised up for mankind. You enjoy what is right and forbid what is wrong. 2, defend our rights and freedoms. Policies on civil rights, immigration, education, religious freedom affect Muslims directly. If we don't vote, others will decide for us, and often without our best interests in mind. 3, protect the next generation. Voting helps create a safer, more just world for our children. And in my case, our grandchildren and great-grandchildren. I want them to have a decent future. From school policies to anti-bullying laws to the curriculum decisions, elections matter at every level. Don't skip any election. You often hear in the media about next year's election. There's elections this year. And they'll say, what's the most important election? Every election is. 4, challenge Islamophobia. When Muslims vote, they show strength in numbers and help break stereotypes. Voting builds power, visibility, and shows that we are engaged, peaceful, and contributing members of society. 5, build political power. Our votes bring us to the table where decisions are made, whether it's zoning, a new masjid, or foreign policy affecting Muslim lands. Having a voice ensures we're not ignored. That's why we always have to work in groups. Local elections matter. That's number 6. Many overlook local elections, but mayors, school boards, sheriffs, and judges have direct influence on our daily lives. Your vote can literally change your neighborhood. We just finished an election last week on Juneteenth, but election season is not over. We have another election coming up November 4th. You have the governor's race, and in many counties you have the county clerk, you have municipal elections, and so on. Every election counts. Following the Prophet's example. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, engaged in treaties, councils, and efforts for justice. Political engagement done ethically is part of the prophetic model of societal reform. 8, unity of the Ummah. Voting is a chance to unify Muslim voices across ethnic, racial, and sectarian lines. A strong voting bloc can unite the Ummah around shared goals like justice, peace, and equality. So remember, please do not skip any elections. If you're not registered to vote, I'll be right over there at 2 red tents. As was stated earlier, I'm president of Muslim League of Voters, and we want every single person to vote. If you are 16 or 17, you live here in Newark, you can vote in the school board election. What you can also do, you can also work the polls. At 16 and 17, in this area, that pays $300 for a day's work. So please, get out and vote. Get out and vote. Okay? Inshallah, I hope my words touched you in a little bit, but inshallah, let's enjoy this afternoon, despite the fact that weather's gloomy. Assalamu alaikum.
I was born by the river in a little tent. Oh, and just like the river, I've been running ever since. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard living, but I'm afraid to die. I don't know what's up there beyond the sky. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. I go to the movie and I go downtown. Somebody keep telling me don't hang around. It's been a long time coming, but I know a change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Then I go to my brother and I say, brother, help me please. But he winds up knocking me back down on my knees. Lord, there've been times that I thought I could last for long. But now I think I'm able to carry on. It's been a long time coming, but I know change gonna come. Oh, yes it will. Summer snow, summer snow. Summer snow, summer snow. When it comes, then I'll go. Summer snow.
in a bed of rye. When winter comes along, stars are burning high. And when it happens, we must have love. Yeah. That's when I start loving you. That's when I start loving you. Summer snow, summer snow. Summer snow, summer snow. When it comes, and I'll go.
Assalamu alaikum. We're going to open up with a Lord prayer. So we got chairs under the tent facing the easterly direction. So you know what you got to do. I'm going to call the adhan and we'll go from there, inshallah.
Test it, test it. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah. Ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Hayya ala salat. Hayya ala salat. Hayya ala falah. Hayya ala falah. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah.
Shake it around. Move on. Just drop. You go to sing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, right. You still look good.
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allah. Ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Salat. Allah salah. Hayya Allah falah. Ya Allah falah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Qad qamatus salat. Qad qamatus salat. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Akbar.
test is already done. Test. And that's it. That's it. Unlike most people. Nothing like that. Not all. Right quick. Should be. Is it green? Yeah. All right, keep going. Easy, guys.
Easy, go. Not yet.
Now y'all in how
Yeah, y'all there. What time you leave? Okay. It's not that close.
You have to repeat it.
Let them warm up a bit. We'll get to it. Come on, please. Oh. Leave it here? Oh. My son. Thank you. Also, you see that thing I had? It was a step and repeat. You see that little black thing I had?
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome to everybody. Happy Juneteenth. And a blessed one. I want to quickly introduce the members of the band to you. On the bass fiddle, the country bass fiddle. A round of applause for Mr. Moto Mahadi. At the keyboard, a wonderful, wonderful round of applause for Mr. Nick Masters. At the guitar, a round of applause for Mr. Charlie Siegler. On trumpet, a round of applause for Mr. Josh Mercado. And very proud to have this young man with us. He's been hitting with us a few times, but he's part of the example of if we build it, they will come. If we have the environment, they'll nurture and produce. On djembe, he's also a wonderful tap dancer. 17-year-old Ahadu Chase.
All right.
Yes, yes, yes. On tenor saxophone, a round of applause, very talented Mr. Anthony Ware. On drums, yours truly, Winnard Harper. So we just finished playing for you a composition written by one of my old bosses, the late great Dexter Gordon. That's entitled Soy Khalifa. At the time that Dexter spent over in Spain, you know what it means, it's I am Khalifa. And before that, we opened up with another Dexter Gordon composition entitled La Coiffure. Yeah, it seems like we're going to continue, and I'd like to play something for any of you that want to stand up and dance. You bring your tap shoes? Didn't bring your tap, you had your rubber tap. This next one is a very, very old standard, and I hope you enjoy this, entitled Stomping at the Savoy.
We're looking for the mother of this child here. I think he said his name is Khalil. Again, I have a young child here. We are inquiring as to the whereabouts of his mother or father.
What's some jam?
No, not today. Oh yeah, that's. Alexis, Mom, how are you? How did you enjoy the beach club?
It was good, yeah.
Oh, good. Good. I did too. I enjoyed it.
Good stuff with my ice cream.
Oh, you did get ice cream?
I did.
Oh,
I got that next time. Whatever.
next time. Inshallah.
A round of applause for Mr. Davis sitting there taking a couple of chorus with us. Jamal Davis, he can join us on this next one. And please put your hands together. We're going to welcome to the bandstand and do a very, very important one with us. Round of applause for Miss Joy Brown.
Thank you.
Where's Mr. Davis? He's still out there?
I'm looking for you, man. How you doing? I'm trying to get you, but I got 4 million over there. Oh, okay. Good to see you. Happy Father's Day to you. I got one. You know, Earl's on the job. Earl's on his feet, you know? He's a pioneer. How you doing? They sound really good, don't they? Oh, yeah. They always got some coffee and cigar too. I'm going to sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Reefer, I'm going to greet a couple people and go and go to sleep. And then all of a sudden, that popcorn and sit down. What you gonna do, right? Huh? Oh, Zarifa, you got that picture you took on the phone that I told you to leave it home? I might have heard her.
We in America.
I searched some.
Voice and sing till earth and heaven ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith and darkness on us. Sing a song full of the hope and praise. Facing the rising sun of a new day begun. Victory is won.
One of them, 5%. One of them lives in and one is good. I'm going to see you both. You'll call both of them. Okay, that'll be good. Since you right now. So, not on each other. Right. You probably not even think I can see you both of them. Okay? You see two inside the house. Yeah. I'm not talking about you come with I know neither one of them somebody else we all connected, Oh yeah, this is them because you want
Lift every voice and sing. Timber in heaven ring, ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let a rejoicing rise high in the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the roar. Oh, sing a song for the purpose and God. Sing, oh, let the presence on us, facing the rising sun. Baby, let us march on till victory is won. Till victory is won. Let us march on 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 till victory.
round of applause for Miss Joy Brown. 17-year-old Ahadu Chase. Mr. Josh Mercado on trumpet. Mr. Anthony Ware on saxophone. Mr. Moto Mahari at the bass. Mr. Charlie Siegler at the guitar. Mr. Nick Masters at the keyboard. Yours truly, Winard Harper, at the drums. We'd like to thank all of you, all of the staff that makes this happen. It is important and we need it. So please give Akbar, Sister Samira, Nasir, give them all a big wonderful round of applause. Sound man, the DJ. We appreciate everybody. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Let me continue with that acknowledgement of thanks, because I would be remiss not to mention all of the players. Brother Imam Abdul Kareem Muhammad, Masjid al-Haq, Brother Imam Urs, well as the Muslim Journal, full support, as well as Imam Earl Sadiq from Masjid Shifa, as well as Akbar Salam, Unity Beef, Kareem Beya, don't walk away slowly. We couldn't have done it without you either. We appreciate all of your support. Let's see. Mutab Prather, my God, we can't forget the brother. He's one of our soldiers that's out there in the community making it happen. Couldn't do it without him. Brother Ibrahim Muhammad, he came on board with us as well, assisting in maintenance. Brother Elijah Muhammad, security. We could not at all do any of this without you. We thank Allah much for your support all the way around. Security, maintenance, cleanup, setup, making it happen for us, brother. We thank Allah much for you. Let's see. And please forgive me if I've forgotten anyone, because even though we have a small committee, we have many players. We have people that work behind the scene. So I would hate to forget anyone. And if I did forget your name, I ask Allah to please forgive me. But I thank Allah much for you all and your support. Ya Allah. NASA, I didn't forget you, brother. Your head is down. I'm looking for faces. He's our DJ. As you know, the music thing, and we couldn't make this happen without him. We also have new players. We have Sister Crystal. I picked her up along the way. You know, she'll be performing later on. Bernard Harper, Jelly Posse. We have Silver Stars coming up. We have the Deaf Music Ensemble coming up. My God. Bernard, also, you know, you guys come every year and you work with us under all conditions, okay? And so I need to let you know that we truly appreciate your patience, because I know it's not easy. We appreciate your patience in dealing with what have the haves and the have-nots. We appreciate you. Okay, so we must go on with the program. So right now we're going to have Joy Brown and Jamal Davis. We thank Allah much for you. Here you go, sis. Yes, yes.
How's everybody doing? Thank you for coming out. It's very clear our love is here to stay, not for a year, but ever and a day. The radio and the telephone, the silly movies we all know just might be passing fancies that in time may go. But oh my dear, our love is here to stay. Together we're gonna go a long, long way. In time the Rockies may crumble, Gibraltar may tumble, they're only made of clay. But our love is here to stay. It's very clear. Our love is here. It's gonna stay. Not for a year, but ever and a day. The radio and the telephone, the silly movies we all know just might be passing fancies that in time may go. But oh my dear, our love is here to stay. Yeah. Together we are gonna go, we gotta go, oh yes, we'll go a long, long way. In time the Rockies may crumble, Gibraltar may tumble, they're only made of clay. But our love is here to stay. together we're gonna go. We gotta go. Oh yes, we'll go a long, long way. It's time to rock, make fun, rock, make fun. We're only made of
Yeah, I get it. I'm wait a minute. He said, okay. I said, I'll call you.
just friends, lovers no more. Just friends, not like before. To think of what we've been and never kiss again seems like pretending this is an ending. Two friends drifting apart. Two friends, one broken heart. Yeah. We love, we laugh, we cried, and suddenly love died. The story ends, and we're just friends. Just friends, love us no more. Just friends, not like before. To think of what we've been and never kiss again seems like pretending this thing isn't ending. Two friends drifting apart. Two friends, one broken heart. We love, we laugh, we cry. Suddenly love died. The story ends and we're just friends. Just friends, lovers no more. Just friends, not like before. To think of what we've been and never kiss again seems like pretending this isn't ending. Two friends drifting apart. Two friends, one broken heart. We love, we laugh, we cry, and suddenly love died. The story ends, and we're just friends. 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 the story ends and we're just friends. Thank you. I had a request from, where is she? I don't see her, but I'll start singing it. She wanted For All We Know. And C, we'll do it as a, for all we know, we may never meet again. Before you go, make this moment sweet again. We won't say goodbye until the last moment. I'll hold out my hand, and my heart will be in it for we know this could only be a dream. We come and we go like a ripple to a stream. So love me tonight. Tomorrow was made for somehow. Tomorrow may never come, for all we know. No.
That ain't the latest you read, nigga. That's the latest? What thing? 17. That's true? You're selling it. Yeah. You got this thing going on next week, right? Yeah. Nah, he said, man, I know it's on Facebook Live. Friday. Sunday, Saturday gonna be like no, that's on Sunday. That's acknowledging that he's able to pronounce.
25.
I think that's gonna be on. Okay, I don't know if they could be. I'm not sure.
Killer. Yes. You got my number, right?
Yes, sir.
For all we know, be a dream. We come and we go like a ripple to a stream. So love me, please love me tonight. Tomorrow was made for some. Tomorrow may turn Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon and let me swing amongst the stars. Oh, let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Oh, in other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words,
I'm sorry.
Oh, fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, 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 other words, in other words, 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 in other words, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good day. I did it. You weren't around. I gave you a shout out and everything.
Get out of here. Are you serious? Okay, everybody, whenever you're ready. Yes, ma'am. You're singing later, right? Okay, hopefully I'll hear a couple of songs. You sing jazz? Nice to meet you. Text me and say, okay, good. Hey, Ted. You sounded beautiful. Thank you. It's good to finally meet you. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Done. Okay. How did you say that? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. So, hey, I wonder you up here. But you even noticed, look, you even noticed it was decreasing, but it's still a blessing to us. Yes, ma'am. But I mean, I'm a silver star. Silver star. Charlie, thank you so much.
Silver Star Production, man.
Sister, someone dropped it.
Okay. That's right.
Yes.
Okay. So wait.
Next on the stage is set the mic.
No, it's like
The trees already.
okay, I'm coming. I gotta get
2 1 2.
Assalamu alaikum. We are about to approach the Deaf Music Ensemble. This is like their third year in blessing us to share their talent in expressing the music that they bring to the community. This is beyond a treat if you've never seen them before. The expressions are beyond. They go throughout the community doing their music. This is Lizette, Gregory, and John Watkins. Lizette, Gregory everyone is. I'll get it right with you. But anyway, this is the Deaf Music Ensemble. Please sit still, pay attention to the expression of this song and the songs that they are about to do. Hold on 1 second, we're going to get this music going. But the Deaf Music Ensemble, they perform throughout the community to allow the community to appreciate their performances by expressing in sign language. American South. And so they travel all over the world. And they have a lot of performers. They recently did a performance in a wedding this Thursday at a university in Washington, D.C. at 22nd. Okay. They will be performing for Make-A-Wish Foundation. And then next month, be in San Francisco for those who enjoy traveling. Okay? Okay, the first song that they're going to perform in sign language is called Hero. Pay attention, okay? Pay attention, everybody, because in your mind you're going to be like, how are they going to do this? Pay attention, you'll love it, trust me. Assalamu alaikum. There's a hero. If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. There's an answer if you reach into your soul, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. And when a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you'll finally see the truth, that a hero lies in you. It's a long road when you face the world alone. One reaches out ahead for you to hold. You can find love, search within yourself. The emptiness you felt will disappear. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your
fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you where you're strong, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. Things are hard to follow, but don't let anyone take them away. There will be tomorrow. Anytime you find the way that a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. When you feel like hope is gone, look inside your peace gone, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you. That a hero lies in you.
Members only, it's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart, 'cause it's members only tonight. Say you lost your woman, say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems in your life. Well, they throwing a party for the broken hearted. It's members only tonight. Go tell mama, go tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Throw in a party, all for the sad and lonely. It's members only tonight. Members only, it's a private party. Don't need no money to qualify. Don't bring your checkbook, bring your broken heart, 'cause it's members only tonight.
say you lost your man. You got a lot of problems in your life. They're throwing a party for the broken-hearted, and it's members only tonight. Don't tell mama, don't tell daddy, red or yellow, black or white. Don't end the party for the sad and lonely, and it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight. 'Cause it's members only tonight. live here. There's a welcome mat at the door. And if you come on in, you're gonna get much more. There's my chair, I put it there. Everything you see is with love and care. It's my house and I live here. I wanna tell you, it's my house and I live here. On the table, there sits a rose. Through every window, a little light flows. It's a feeling on the shelf above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love. It's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. There's a candle to light the stairs, where my dreams await someone to share. Oh, there's music on the radio, and good vibrations won't let me go. I put my name on the ceiling above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love. You say you wanna move in with me. You say you wanna move in with me. Gotta follow the rules to get me. Gotta follow the rules to get me. You wanna visit my house? Say you wanna drop by. You wanna visit my house? You wanna drop by? Wanna visit my house? Yeah. See me sometimes. There's a welcome mat at the door. And if you come on in, you're gonna get much more. I put my name ceiling above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love. It's my house and I live here. I wanna tell you, it's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. Come on in, it's my house and I live here. Your love is on me, it's my house and I live here. Come on anytime, it's my house and I live here. Yeah, it's my house and I live here. 'Cause it was, it's my house and I live here. Built for love, it's my house and I live here. Built for love, it's my house and I live here. My house, it's my house and I live here. Anytime, it's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. Come, it's my house and I live here. Come, it's my house and I live here. Come, it's my house and I good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Come on and celebrate tonight. 'Cause everything's gonna be alright. Let's celebrate.
Joe, you got my number, right, to send the picture to me, right, Joe? You go get them right away. You go get them. I know you. Nobody don't do the same thing.
Assalamu alaikum. And the program goes on. So our next person we're bringing on, her name is Crystal Campbell. She's a young woman from our community. I actually picked her up at King's, right? From the community, from King's Restaurant on Clinton Avenue. Okay? So let's give her a round of applause and our undivided attention.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be here, everyone. Everybody's here. Woo! I love it. And the last performance, let's give it up for them, everyone. They did amazing, truly amazing. I was so blessed and fortunate to be our lovely lady here, our host. And so I'm going to sing this song also for our Happy Father's Day. Again, I call you. Again you answer, again I need you, and again you're there, again I reach out, and again you hold me, you console me once more, Once again I call you, and again you answer. Again I need you, and again you're there. Again I reach out, and again you hold me. You console me once more. And again, every time I turn around, the most amazing thing I found, you're there to pick me up. This time when we fall down. I sing tonight, said you're always treating me so kind. Time after every time, you're proving once again. Ooh, and I call you, again you answer. Again I need you, again you're there. Again I reach out, and again you hold me. You console me once more, once again. Happy Father's Day.
One, two, 1, 2, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Crystal, we thank a lot much for you. We're going to have Crystal come on again after the Silver Stars. We really appreciate you. Thank you, my love. Thank you for making the time with us. Okay, so our next guest.
One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, we're going to take a few minutes to have Adib come on for a second. He just wants introduction for Father, Son, Men, and Boys. Okay? And then we will have Silver Stars from our community. Keep check here.
How's everyone? Now, brothers and sisters, we got vendors all over this park. They paid money to be here today. We want to make sure they at least get their money back. So we want you to patronize the vendors as much as you possibly can. Now, this is Brother Adib Shakur. He represents an organization called Father, Son, Men, and Boys. These are character-building organizations. I am a father. I was a son. I'm a man. I raise boys. Just the acronym alone is a beautiful thing. We should have this thing from Canada to the Pacific, from Canada to the Florida Keys, working with our youth. He has a program coming up in July. We should fill this park bigger than it was today. Why? Because we're talking about youth. Many of them, unfortunately, we lost. But many of them we can save. This is a part of a character building organization. Now, it's going to cost money to make that happen. This is not a fundraiser. I'm bringing it to yourself. It's going to take money to make this happen. All these vendors gave money to be here today to make money. That means we have to spend money. So we have to support this organization, Father, Son, Men, and Boys. This is Father's Day. Father's Day. We are fathers. We were sons. We're men. We're raising boys. But it takes something to make that happen. We had the Boys Club. We had the Y. Character building organization. But you don't hear too much about them today. So in our neighborhoods, we need more character building organizations. The Nation of Islam was a character moral building organization. It worked because we're here today. Now he's going to tell you what day, when it's going to happen. And on behalf of me and my family, the Sadiq family, we're going to give this brother my family $100 to Brother Adib for his program. Now my receipt is when I come out here and see the program happening. I know that's my receipt. So brothers and sisters, he's going to speak to you. Listen up, because it's very important. We have to somehow save our youth, because our youth is our tomorrow.
Assalamu alaikum. Yes, I'm here to invite you all to our 25th annual New Africa Family Day out right here in this location, July 13th this year. And the rain date will be
Make this happen.
Yes.
Make it happen.
And we have vending space available. As of right now, the vending space is $75 for dry goods and food is $100 right now until the 25th of this month. After the 25th, dry goods vending space goes up to $100 and food goes up to $125. And we like to be able to finish like the bouncy houses for the children and the other entertainment as well for the children all day on that day, the 13th of July. And we're going to have free watermelon all day long.
Free watermelon
all day long.
We love some watermelon.
But they will be vendors out here that sell food just like we have today. But hopefully we have more vendors out here selling food. So we're looking for a large crowd to come out on that day. It's been a successful event for the last 24 years. So hopefully this year will be great. Glad you all to come on out with your family. This is not just for the father and son, or men and boys. This is for the whole family. This is a family day together. July 13th. Enjoy the day. It was real bad early on this morning, but now the rain has stopped, so that's good.
Come here. Come here. That brother around the top beers. Top beer. Top beer. Top beer. You actually giving it to yourself, hello.
Assalamu alaikum. Newark's finest from our own community, I bring you the Silver Stars.
1 2 testing 1 2. How does that sound out there? 1 2 testing 1 2. Give me 1 minute. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. How does it sound out that way? 1 2 1 2 check. 1 2 check check check. 3 4 1 2 1 2. How does that sound out there? 1 2 1 2.
Check, 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 check.
1 2 1 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, out of Newark, New Jersey, kindly put your hands together for the Silver Stars.
Okay.
In the beginning, the land was pure. Even in the early morning light, you could see the beauty in the forms of nature. Soon men and women of every color and shape would be here too. And they would find it all too easy sometimes not to see the colors and to ignore the beauty in each other. But they would never lose sight of the dream of a better world that they could unite. and build together in triumph.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I said, can you feel it? Can you feel it? I said, can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Come on, put your hands together, y'all. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? All of the world should be loving each other in harmony. Yes, it's all right. Take this message to your brother. Tell him twice. Take the words to the growing men that hating each other, it just won't do. Cause we're all the same. Yes, the blood inside of me is inside of you. Now tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Now tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Another place,
another place, another place, another place.
It's hunger, it's strife in another child.
Another child, another child, another child.
But the stars do shine, and so salvation is here this time.
Here this time, here this time.
Can you feel it now? So brothers and sisters, should we know high?
Now tell me, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Come on, y'all. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? All black children of the world should be loving each other. Harmony. Yes, it's all right. Take this message to my brothers. Tell twice. Take the world to the younger men who are killing each other that death won't do. Cause we're all the same. Yes, the blood inside my veins is inside of you. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Now tell me, can you feel it? 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 Now, can you feel it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yes. Can you feel it, y'all? Give yourselves a round of applause.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah. How y'all feel? You got the mic off, Chief? Thank Allah for blessing us to have a beautiful day, even though it rained. He stopped the rain. Of course, everybody knows me. My name is Abdul. Start that track, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum to you and you and you and you and you and me. Peace be to you, and let me universal harmony. That means that you have a good day. And it also means I respect my brother, my sister. I just want to say to you, Assalamu alaikum to you. Assalamu alaikum to you. And you and you and you and you and you. And that means you must take your shahada. Don't hesitate before it's too late. It's too late. And if you wish to obtain sinless life, you must make peace. Right now, today, I speak to you. Assalamu alaikum to you and you and you and you and you. You and you and you and you. Listen, see in the creation of Adam and Eve, Allah placed all the ingredients in this song: peace, love, happiness, joy, dignity, respect, appreciation, to them to be fruit and multiply. So when someone says to you, Assalamu alaikum, they're only addressing that natural picture that Allah placed in your soul from the beginning. Assalamu alaikum to you. Assalamu alaikum. Thank you so much. Peace be unto you. Assalamu alaikum. Everybody catch my name is Abdul Muhammad. Member of the Silver Stars. Get ready for a good show. Right now coming to the stage is our beloved brother Al Khalid, a member of the Silver Stars. His original song, Unity. Give it up for him.
We surely thank you. This is Juneteenth. We unified, and this song is called Unity. So y'all check this one out. It's dedicated to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. justice and equality. United we stand, divided we fall. So brother, it's time to be the final call. Open up your heart, your mind and your soul, and listen to the truth that's being told. For else, divided among itself, it cannot stand. And so said the master plan. Today we live, tomorrow we die, unless we come at one and see eye to eye to eye. So unity is the key. We're fighting and stabbing each other in the back. This is no lie, it's only a fact. And why are we mugging and robbing each other at night? Just to get high, we say it feels alright. For else, divided among itself, and so said the master plan. Today we live, tomorrow we die, unless we come as one and see eye to eye to eye. Let's stop the tears in the eyes of the mothers. Let's stop the drive-bys. No need to die. It's time for us to rise. Praise be to Allah. Let's stop the drive-bys. Elijah. It's time for us to rise. Praise be to Allah. Let's stop the drive-bys. Elijah. It's time for us to rise. Praise be to Allah. Let's stop the drive-bys. Elijah. It's time for us to rise. Elijah. Let's stop the drive-bys. Elijah. It's time for us to rise. Let's stop the tears in the eyes of the mothers. Let's stop the drive-bys. And no need to die. It's time for us to rise. Thank you. And now it's time for the stars. The silver stars. Testing 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jersey. Kindly put your hands together for the Silver Stars.
Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
Y'all know we warming up, right?
Let's turn it up.
We're glad it stopped raining. I hope this day stops for the rest of the evening. But check this out. Dramatics did this here. And then Blue Magic came behind them and did it again. But now this song is In the Rain with a silver star to it. Check it out. Go outside. Go outside. In the rain.
might sound crazy, but I wanna go outside.
I wanna go outside and play
In the rain, because I think I'm gonna cry, girl. Hey, I don't want you to see me cry. But I wanna go outside in the rain. It might sound crazy. I think I wanna go outside and play. Go outside and play.
outside today.
In the rain. Once the rain starts falling on my face, I know that I won't see a single trace. Right now I think I'm crying, but because of you I'm crying. I don't want you to see me cry. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I wanna go outside and play in the rain. It might sound crazy. I got to go outside in the rain. I wish it would come out, but once the sun comes out and the rain is gone away, I know that I won't see a single trace. Right now I think I'm crying, because of you I'm crying. I don't want you to see me cry. Let me go, let me go, let me go. I wanna go outside and play. Outside in the rain. It might sound crazy. Go outside in the rain. I've got to walk at the door. I can't stand it no more. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, girl. Outside in the rain, I got to walk at the door. I can't stand it no more. Outside in the rain, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, girl. Outside in the rain, I got to walk, 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 girl. Outside in the rain. Tessie, I hope we ain't start that rain to come back. But we're gonna keep it on anyway, so it can slow right back down. Y'all check it out. We ain't finished yet.
It's just like my
to win, somebody's got to lose. Well, get over the blues, the blues. It's just like fish in the ocean, there'll always be something new. What's better? You did me wrong, but I've been through stormy weather. Just like my love everlasting, and the beat goes on. You better believe it. Still moving strong. Don't stop for nobody. Yeah. This time I keep my feet on solid ground. Cause now I understand myself when I'm down, It's like the sweet sound of hit music. There'll always be something new to keep those tables turning. Oh, you did me wrong, but I've been through stormy weather. Just like my love. And hey, you better believe it. Still moving strong. And I love it. And the beat goes on. Just like my love everlasting. And the beat goes on. Believe it. Still moving strong. And I love it. Huh. Guitar play that feel, show the beat is real. Do you ever wonder, girl, that to win somebody's got to lose? I might as well get over the blues, the blues. It's just like fishing in the ocean. There'll always be something new. Love's better. You did me wrong, but I've been through stormy weather. Just like my love. And hey, and it goes on. Got to make it last. You better believe it, baby. And the beat goes on. And the beat goes on and on and on. Just like my love everlasting. It's everlasting, baby. Still moving and strong. The beat goes on. 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 As if I ain't short enough. Now my mic stand on. Woo! But we gonna go ahead on through with this. Y'all all right? Come on. Don't stop the feeling. Don't stop the feeling. Don't stop the feeling. All right. And it goes on. Just like love and dancing. And it goes on. Got to make it last. You better believe it, baby. And the beat goes on. And the beat goes on and on and on. Just like my love everlasting. It's everlasting, lady. Moving strong, and I love it. And it goes on. Thank you. We're gonna take y'all back on this one. As if I ain't short enough, the mic is gonna act up on me. Can you imagine that? All right, check this out.
Escorts, right?
It's your house and mine. Whenever we go out, I wouldn't be worried about your love. Cause girl, I couldn't have it done. You see the overtime that you have and screams inside. It seems to be held upon on a Saturday night. And I need much more than that. And at home is where I like to get it. And sometimes let's make love at your house and mine. You know, restaurant, the little candlelight dinners, that's very nice. You know, I said what Hakeem wants to do. He wants to spend the night with you. Let's go to party someday. It's fine, but they don't. Oh, peace of mind. All I need for you to take care and you treat me at home the way you do out there. And sometime. And let's make love at your house and mine. So let's make love. Let's make Thank you. Now this song here, this song is very personal. It's an original song. And it talks about how little mistakes give birth to big improvements. It's a song about my divorce. And the God we serve, he hates divorce, but he makes it permissible. So this song was my first time at writing a song. You know, the Silver Stars have been together for 40, 50 years, 60 years, something like that. Yeah. My biological brother over there, you know, he still think he's my older brother and he has to protect me.
I'm telling you, he still thinks that way. But I guess, you know, being on stage with your brother is something very special. But this song, it shows how you can never know what your certainties are until you know what you're uncertain about. You can never get up if you don't know what it's like to be down. You see, the God that we serve brings light out of darkness. He brings the possible out of the impossible. And this song talks about it. We call this song Time. Check it out. How can something so sweet turn to something so sour? I say yes, you say no. I say stop, you say go. Things aren't going too good for now. I say one thing, girl, but you put me down. Too much confusion. Love's this way. I just can't imagine trying to stay. We need a little time. We need a little more time. Find a love. We've been through this before. Like time to make it work. We try to make it work. Produce nothing or hurt. Forced to let it go, girl. Time, it's time, time. It's been so long. Time, just a little time, girl. Time. Check it out. In all the world, is you. And no other love. My heart is so on fire. You help me when I need it. You show me how to love. You set my spirit free. And something changed. Touches God. You said that you needed more time. If that love is gone. You know, everything is given a season. A time to love, a time to hate, a time to play, and a time to fuck up. And everything is beautiful. That's time. You said you needed more time. If that love is too time. That's how she blew my mind. You're so divine. So divine. That's how she cut my eyes. Cross my eyes. I did it all the time. All the time. One more time. All the time.
It's time. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay.
All right, y'all, we're going to take this on out with the Whispers. Y'all know this song. Y'all should like this song because it's a beautiful song. And it's all where we all want to go, but we know that heaven and hell is right here on earth. So they entitled this song Heaven. Check it out now.
Yeah.
I never knew that love can make me feel this way. I yearn for you in the nighttime. I miss you every day. I can't imagine being here without you. And that's why I'm giving you my all, my whole life through. And if I had to choose a word that best describes you, girl, it's heaven, it's heaven. And if there ever was a feeling to define you, and girl, it's heaven, it's heaven.
Girl, your kiss is sweeter than the morning dew. And it's truer than the sunshine, deeper than the blue.
And to love you now is as good as always. Because, baby, I'm yours. Just let me count the way.
And if I had to choose a word that best describes you, girl, it's heaven, it's heaven. And if there ever was a feeling to define you, girl, it's heaven, it's heaven. Whenever I'm with you, girl, it's heaven, it's heaven.
Ooh, my baby, when you love me like you
do, it's heaven, it's heaven.
Oh, there's nothing like the pleasures when you do me like you do, and I go through changes when I'm away from you. Man, it touch me for the moment. Believe me when I say I love the way you take my breath away.
Girl, this is heaven, it's heaven.
My baby, when you love me like
you do, it's
heaven, it's heaven. Hold me right here, touch me right here. Girl, it's heaven, it's heaven. Hold me right here, kiss me right here. Girl, it's heaven, it's heaven. Hold me right here, touch me right here. Girl, it's heaven, it's heaven.
Thank you, beautiful audience. The committee, Juneteenth committee, we thank our brother Earl Sadiq. We thank our big brother Akbar Salam. Right. Oh, here she comes. I gotta get her name straight. I want to say the right. Give this beautiful sister a nice round of applause that put it all together.
Come on, y'all. Show the superstars some love, y'all. I got their CDs right here, y'all. Support this superstars. Show them some love.
Sister Umakai, y'all give her a nice, beautiful.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you so much. Allah is blessing us with more rain, but we're here and we're in it. The show must go on, right? So, we're going to have the Deaf Music Ensemble come back up for those that actually missed them. There are a few people that missed them and they wanted to share a little bit more of their love with us. Gregory? Muta, you guys want to do the poem now? Better keep it moving. Brother Muta has composed a poem. It's entitled "A Message to the Young Boys to Be Men."
Hello. I'm Muta, run the Ibn Ali Boxing Club with my partner Ali Muslim. And my wife actually wrote a poem, "Message to the Boys who would grow up to be men." And it was real meaningful for me to read this poem because it had some meaning to it. And being that, we work with the youth, and I think it was real meaningful for me to say this poem because it's real touching, and it let us know that we have to all work towards our youth. And it's a part of being a youth, and we're part of the youth who have grown up to be men, and we can be productive individuals in our society as Muslims. So I want to read this poem, and it says, "A message to the young boys who will grow up to be men. When I take the time out to educate myself and nourish my spirit, I am no longer a threat to my brothers that is a part of my struggle. My plan is to be recognized in my community as a strong Black leader. I will no longer be a part of the plan to destroy, divide, or conquer. I will not be a thug or a gangster. I will grow up to take back my title as husband, father, brother, and provider." And I say that to say this is because we have to really grow up to be men to be able to take our community back. And when I was coming up, and a lot of older people could recognize what I'm saying, Brother Akbar and Brother Imam over there, it says it takes a village to raise a kid. That's when I was coming up. But I think now it takes about 2 or 3 villages to raise kids. So we have to raise our kids in a productive environment as Muslims or just as good people. I say, my saying is that I don't do Muslim. I do good people because we have to come along together and be able to help our society to be able to have a better way of life. I thank you for Akbar putting this show on, and we're going to look out for bigger and better things on the next one. It's a rainy day, but we're here, we're making it happen, and God bless us all. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you for your patience while I extended love to my group. Okay. So it's quite vital that I acknowledge sponsorships today. And it says, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam says, the charity you give will be your shade on the day of judgment. So therefore, all those that supported us, we thank Allah much for you. And we'll start with the bag chasers. They chose to come out in the rain and support the Juneteenth committee. And we truly appreciate you. Masjid Ashifa, Unity Brand Halal Products, Firdaus Funeral Home, People Helping People. On behalf of Quadria Sakul, Muhammad's Boss number 80, Masjid Al-Haq, Masjid Muhammad, Jersey City, the Unified Eid Committee, Masjid Salahuddin, the New Jersey Muslim Voters for Progress, King's Restaurant on Clinton Avenue, the Hajj Alumni Committee of New Jersey, Shamsuddin Madiyun, the Muslim Journal, Olive May Health Store, Victoria Foundation, Hassana Shaw and Family, Masjid Muhammad in Newark, Masjid Allah in Plainfield. And that closes for our sponsorships. So, again, we would like to acknowledge thanks and give gratitude to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for allowing us to be here. We could be somewhere else. We didn't have to be blessed to wake up this morning, you know. So again, Akbar Salam, chairperson. Imam Abdul Kareem Muhammad is the secretary. Imam Earl Sadiq is the treasurer. Elijah Muhammad, security. Kareem Beya, social media. Brother Muta and Sakina Prather, members, supporting members. Hassana Shaw, supporting member. And Khalila Sharif is our executive assistant, and a lot of not do without her. So we thank Allah much for her. I don't believe she's here, but please share that message because the sister is very supportive. As well as, you know, I am one of the individuals that also works on this committee, and I could not do it without the team that we have here. So please let it be known that without the support from the entire team, we couldn't make this happen. Also, our DJ, Brother Nasser, he gives us support every year. He provides us with the music. He provides us with the best support in a PA system that he can give us. And we're grateful for that. We're grateful for the experience that he does and that he can provide us with. We thank Allah much for that. We thank the Unified Eid Committee for their support in providing us the tents, the chairs, the tables, because, you know, it's really important that we all work together as a committee. With the Unified Eid Committee owning their own tent, table, chairs, etc., as a committee, we're able to rent, borrow, and or provide support to each other. So we have to keep that in mind, that we should always collaborate and try to provide support to each other in particular events that we do. It's really, really important. So again, if we could not have done this efficiently in the rain without the tents that we have here. So without further ado, I would love to bring up the Deaf Music Ensemble, Greg, John, Lizette.
Mirror. Shaheed coming up? Huh? Yeah, nothing's good. Yeah. You gonna be here a while? You gotta leave. I was going to go. You need me to do something?
Brother, your manager already has your check.
Which one? The ball here? One short one?
After I just said he had it already. I thought maybe Henry.
Which one? Khalid? The brother who's handling the one, the white. One and all the way?
Your sound man.
Oh, sound man.
Okay.
Check one, check two. The one with the white uniform on.
Check one, check two, brother.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Check 1, 2. Check the check.
Yeah. He took the check.
Yeah, I got it already.
All right.
Brother carrying your clothes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know the brother to the skinny brother.
You got an announcer?
Oh, there you go right there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Assalamu alaikum. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. I be love brother Imam Shahid Abdullah. Would you be so kind to come forth and we're waiting on you, Aki. We're waiting to hear this hikmah. Please come forth. Please, brother. Thank you. Alhamdulillah. Bring it on, Aki. Bring it on. Remember, we got the vendors out here. These vendors need patronage. The vendors need patronage. The few that's here, let's go forth and spend some money. These entrepreneurs. They paid to get this booth. It's on. What's up? Now I go this way, I can hear. See? I'm facing this way, I can hear. So we got the vendors all around the park. Let's be so kind to patronize them. They came out, they showed their support. Now let's show our support. Let's spend some money with our vendors. Come on now, Sid. You gotta work with this, brother. Let's not do this here, I can't. Because we're waiting on our beloved brother Shahid Abdullah to come forth and give us some hikmah. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. An imam, a book writer. A man of the sick. That's it. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna have to have one look this way. Give it right now, this year. Allahu Akbar. Okay, let's give our brother a round of takbir. Brother Imam Shahid Abdullah, takbir. Takbir. Thank you, my beloved brother.
Thank you very much, brother. Welcome, everybody. Right. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمد عبده ورسوله. Greet you all again in the greetings of peace. Assalamu alaikum. Thank Brother Imam Sadiq, Akbar Salam, Council of Imams, that just all those who made this event possible. So I'm here to say just a few words relevant to the importance of what we're doing, relevant to knowing how important it is. Many of us look at Juneteenth as a celebration. It really is not the kind of celebration that we do in this modern time. The reason our people celebrated it was because that at the time it happened, it was like the final nail into the coffin of slavery with the power of emancipation and proclamation. But that some people mix that up with freedom. Some people mix up Juneteenth with the freedom of the African American people. When you read through that, you will find that it's not talking about freedom of the African American people. It is talking about a process that the Union was going to employ upon the southern states for their, they don't use this word often, but rebellious attitude. They were rebelling against the North because they felt as though the North was gaining too much of an advantage in the relationship between the southern states and the northern states. The southern states were in a process of manufacturing, in the process of developing raw material like cotton, tobacco, sugar, and rice. The cotton produced all of those products. Yes, produced all of those products. And in producing those products, the way they would make their money was to sell those products to other countries, primarily Europe, England. They would go gather, harvest the products, take them to the shipping dock, ship them off as exports. And they ship them into England as exports, but when they got to England, the English government or the British government would charge a tariff. In other words, they would charge them to bring goods into the country, although they were raw material. They would bring the raw goods in and they would get a tariff charged on them. So they had to figure out a way to make that money that they had to pay to take the raw materials to England. And then the raw materials were taken by England and made into what they call products, like shirts, pants, suits, clothes, all those products. And they would bring them back to America, to the northern part of America, and bring them in that way. And they sell them to America. And America would charge them a price for bringing those products into the country. And then America would take the raw northern part of America, the businessmen in the north, would take the money and market those products and make a profit. Now the southerner was upset with that plan, with that idea, because the southerner was getting paid one time. They was getting paid on the raw materials that they took to England, and they was also charged for bringing them to England. So they wasn't making much of a profit. So they got into a discussion with the northern business people, and they argued for years. It wasn't something they just solved overnight. They argued, they got to the point where the southern states said, okay, pump all of this. We can do this all ourselves. We don't need you to help us make any money. This was the southerners' argument. We can take our raw materials to England and let them bring them back to us in the South. So they argued to the point where the southern states did what they call a secession. They said, we're going to succeed from this whole idea. We're going to get out of this whole concept of what you call a union. We don't want to be part of this anymore because we are getting the short end of the stick. So they argue. Then finally they begin to fight. Then the southern states broke away from the northern states, set up their own government, set up their own capital in Richmond, and set up their own president with Jefferson. All of these people out of that area set up themselves as another state, another country, separate from the Union. Confederacy, that's what they became. So that was what the war was about. Make no mistake at all when you're looking at this, that you think for 1 minute it was about slavery of the African. It was not about slavery of the African, not at one point. You have to see this. You have to read this. You have to study this. Then you will begin to understand what this day really means to us as African Americans. They fought over money, profit. And how the slaves got involved, President Lincoln, he decided to threaten the southern states. He said, if you don't come back into the Union, and he was going to let them into the Union free of charge, no charge at all. He said, if you come back into the Union, you can keep your slaves. If you come back into the Union and keep some of the slaves and some of them free, you can keep them. It didn't make any difference to Lincoln. And when you read this, you will find this to be something that really stands out. And we should understand why it stands out. But the Southerners said, no, we're not going to do it. So then Lincoln issued what they call an Emancipation Proclamation. Think about it. That doesn't say Declaration of Independence. That says Emancipation Proclamation. That means that this emancipation is going to declare that if any slaves leave a southern plantation and come into a free state, like a northern state, that slave state won't have the right to come and get them anymore. That slave state can't come into a free state and take a runaway slave back to the South. Emancipation Proclamation was to break the back of the South by putting together a package by which they could not maintain slavery anymore. You see, that word maintain is a word that we should look at often. Maintain, the ability to keep something intact for the betterment of the idea and concept of what you're trying to maintain. Without the slave being obedient to the slave master and continue to run away and go into other areas of freedom, and the slave master couldn't come and get them, the slave master, the southerner, could not maintain their economic code anymore. So they fought. And they fought about the money. Finally, some of the states gave in. And when you read about this, you're going to find out that not all the southern states was under the Emancipation Proclamation. Some of them still had their slaves. They weren't, it wasn't a command to make them not to have their slaves. It was a command for them to come back into the Union. Those southern states like West Virginia, they joined, they was part of the Union. So they weren't in an order to have to give up their slaves. And after the issuing of that Emancipation Proclamation, it took 2 years for that to filter all the way down to all the states. It finally got down into Texas, out there in Galveston, Texas, where the slaves were from that knowledge, because the ports ships had to come in and out the ports down there in Galveston, and they had 2 years of harvest they had to bring in. They had to bring in the harvest so they can send it out to the foreign countries. They lose a lot of money. So they wouldn't tell the slaves that in Texas. Galveston, Texas, they still thought they had to stay on the plantation. But to make it sure that they wouldn't leave the plantation, the Southerners in Texas put up armed guards to keep them from coming off the land. So finally, when the General War came into Galveston, Texas, after they got their harvest and everything in, he declared the Emancipation Proclamation. And so the slaves of that area then to celebrate that particular time. Now, when you read about this, you're going to find out that the slaves weren't all enslaved. They weren't enslaved people. Because Frederick Douglass, as you notice how the story goes, Frederick Douglass was talking to Abraham Lincoln, trying to show them a better way to do this. Frederick Douglass was not a slave at the time. He was a free man. There was hundreds of free people, African people in America. Now, the point I want to make about this day, the point that's most important is a point that once we grasp it, it will begin to change our lives as individuals and our lives as a collective, as a culture. And it comes from a question, a simple question. If I were to ask you, I would say, what language is the word Juneteenth? What language is the word Juneteenth? Juneteenth is not an English word. It's written with English characters, and you speak it sort of like English. But there's no word in English called Juneteenth. They say that's the way the slaves spoke. They had bad English. They didn't know how to say June 19th, which is very ridiculous. They knew how to say June 18th. They knew how to say June 20th, June 10th. Now they come to June 19th. They don't know how to say June 19th. You see, they tell us those kind of things because they believe we will not investigate it. They believe that we will let them continue to validate us. As long as we allow them to validate us. They can tell us almost. I was talking with a brother a few moments ago, and we were talking about African American, what we can do, and how we're going to develop. You don't give me a time, and how we. I can go. Well, bring out the lunches, man. We could be here a while. And we were talking, and he was mentioning. He said, "Look, I'm not prejudiced or anything, but this. When we doing something, and the Hispanics are doing something, the Latinos are doing this and that." I said, "Hold it, wait a minute. They deceive our reasoning. They deceive our reasoning because we take their validation. When you say African American, even if you reduce it to black, let's say you a person say, I think black people. If you reduce it to black, you're talking about a race of people. And they tell you in the dictionary, race means what? The majority of the people in that group look alike. What they have in common, most of anything else, is their appearance. Then they develop a culture. The culture and race are separate, but they work together. Latino, understand this, brothers and sisters. Latino is not a race. Latino is not a race. Hispanic is not a race. Those are political identifications of groups that are put together during a political drive to gain numbers over another group. If you say Latino or Hispanic, you're talking about linguistic language. It's language. Hispanic, Latino, that comes to language group. Now, if you look at the African American as a language group, then we say we speak English. We speak English, which still would make us the largest group. If we look and validate things for ourselves. The African American people have been blessed by the Creator of the universe to come through the trials and tribulations to triumph by the Creator. The language. Why they don't want you to know what the language is? Because language is the foundation of culture. Language is the foundation of what cultures are built. When the Jewish people went to Europe, in the Roman time, they went to Europe, one of the first things they began to establish to make sure that they had an identity that they could stand on, they created a language. They took the German language and put together some Hebrew symbols and Aramaic and a couple other things, and it became Yiddish. This is the language the Jews speak, Yiddish. They created it in Germany. They knew that intelligent people understand that you have to create a language by which you can communicate, and no one else can communicate with you unless they learn your language. They knew that. But they're not the only ones, because when you look at history, you see that all cultures did it. It's normal. It's a practice of cultures when a group of people come together to bring about their similarity and the progress they want to make. Language has to be the because that's how we understand one another, through language. So I ask you again, what is the language of Juneteenth? What is the language of Juneteenth? Now we know it has to be a language because it was done in 1863. That's when they called it Juneteenth. So it has to be a language. Now, when you get to digging into history, and don't let the European validate what you see and what you find, that you use your own logic to come to a logical conclusion, you will find that our people created a language. Right here in America, A brother asked me a little while ago, he said, I like the way you have your clothes with that one pocket. I never asked you before, what does that one pocket represent? I said that one pocket represents that America is the first place planet that Africans came together, different parts of Africa came together to bond and become one. That's the foundation of the African American people. This is where the African became one. And we are not African, but we of African descent. The first notation of who we really are came when a professor by the name of Lorenzo Dow, in 1932, he began an investigation on some students in his class that were speaking a language. And he asked them where they came from. They said, we come from South Carolina, down in the Sea Islands. And what they told him is that they all spoke like that. So he went and investigated it. Spent years of investigation of this language. And his conclusion was that this language they called Kichi. It was called Kichi because they got it from the river, Okeechee River. The Okeechee River that's in Georgia, that flows from the northern Georgia down to the southern part of Georgia and the Sea Islands. And they took the O off because they was in the process of creating the language. So instead of saying Okeechee, they called it Geechee. And after a while, people started calling them Geechee because they were speaking a different language. They would say, "What? Oh, that's the Geechee speaking that language. They, it's not English. They speaking another language." And then they got the name Gullah Geechee. And some say, where did they come that name from? They say maybe they got that name from the word Angola. But history shows that can't be. What happened during that particular time is that 15 to 25% of all the slaves who came in that area were Muslim. They spoke Arabic. They could read and write Arabic. And the number one word you hear Muslims say is Allah. Allah is great. Allah will do this. Allah will do. They used Allah a lot. So what they did, they just translated the word Allah into Gullah. Then they knew what they were talking about. So they became Gullah Geechee. That's your foundation. That's the foundation on which you stand. That's the foundation on which your blood runs through your body. It's when your forefathers and mothers made it up in their mind they were going to become a people. They were no longer going to be slaves. They were going to become a people to build and develop the same thing all other cultures were developing in America. Like you have Little Africa. You have Chinatown. You have all of these different things that people put together. What they built what Imam Muhammad told us about. He said we are New Africa. They were building New Africa in America. They were building something they could hold on to themselves. And that New Africa began to catch on. Once they got their language together, they began to leave Georgia and leave South Carolina and go into Florida, because Florida was owned by the Spanish at that time. And they created what they call the first African town, called Fort Muse. So you go to your books and look it up. Fort Muse was the first village set up in America by African people, free African people. And It's still there. In fact, when you study and watch this and pay close attention to what's going on, the Fort Moose was where the area where the Africans defended themselves against the British. And the British could never conquer them. What the British did after they made a deal with Spain, Spain ceded all that land in Florida to the British. So the British employed slavery again. And so most of the, they call Seminoles, they fought the British. And in fact, they fought the British so much so when you go to your history books right now, you will find that there's never been a treaty between the United States of America and the Seminole. There's never been a submission between the United States, between the Seminole and the United States. You will find that the Seminoles are still a free people. It's so impacted on our existence and what it means to us. It gives you strength. It gives you strength. It gives you strength that you don't even realize is happening. None of us even realize the power of the genes that's in us. None of us realize the power of knowing your own culture. You remember when those of you who were part of the Nation of Islam, you remember when you used to say, know yourself, that's power, be yourself, and be yourself. That was power. What they were talking about when God created the creation. In the creation are characteristics of everything in this creation. There's a blueprint in everything. There's a blueprint in the grass. There's a blueprint in the trees. There's a blueprint in the birds. There's a blueprint to every living creature and everything in this creation. And there's a blueprint in the human being. And that blueprint is carried by our genes. It's carried in the genes. The genes carry the blueprint of what God created in man from generation to generation. And the only way you stop a people from advancing is cut off their genes. That you can do what the European has done all over the world by colonizing. He cut off the genes of the people. He cut off the culture of the people. You don't see the Massachusetts people here no more. There was a tribe of people called here the Massachusetts. The language is not even here. Other Native Americans who were here, not here. But in this land, this part of the country, you had what they call the Delaware, the Lenape people, all the way to Connecticut, all the way down to Delaware. Where are they? Go to any audience you want in America and say, oh, we're all Lenape, stand up. You may get one. You may get two. But there was millions of them. And because the only way you cut off a people is to cut off their culture. The colonizers came into America and cut off the culture of the Native American. They wouldn't let them teach their language anymore. They wouldn't let them teach their children anymore. They made them come to American European schools. They made them wipe away themselves and adopt the European way of life. Now, for us, we were never really colonized. They use that word casually because they never really think about it. To colonize the people, you have to move into their land. And then you turn their land and their behavior into your way. That's colonizing. That never happened to the African American, and most of the Africans who came were brought here. We were in the process. We were part of a process. The process was colonizing the Western people, colonizing the Western world. And in that colonization of the mind took place in the African American people. Colonization of the mind. We were made to believe that everything that the Europeans said was correct. We was made to believe that the European had all of the answers. We was made to believe that our own ethnicity didn't mean anything, especially when we compared to him. We were made to believe that the white man was God. We was made to believe that the white man was God, the creator of the universe. They used to hang a picture on their walls, defining that God they believed in. And half of the African American population right now, if you go up to them, they'll say the same thing. They believe that Jesus is God, and they believe that he's a white man. That's colonization of the mind. That's colonization of the mind. They put their emphasis, their thoughts into your mind, my mind. We all have been colonized by the European. That's why we make it such a difficult time for us to unite and come together and work as one. We've been colonized not to work as one. We've been colonized not to believe in each other. We've been colonized not to validate each other's points. Colonization of the mind. Now, how do we overcome that? Well, the easiest way to overcome what's happening to us is find the root, the genetic makeup of the human being. What happens to the genes? Now, you can get this in most of your books you study, but you have to go bring some of it to your own thinking and come to your own conclusions. But the genes carry all of this power. The genes carry the power to change the creation. The genes carry the power to change the creation. And those of you who study Quran, you will find in the Quran that Allah says that he created a Khalifa. Created a Khalifa. He was talking to the entire creation that he created a Khalifa. What does Khalifa mean? One who can change. Change what he sees. Change what he thinks. And do it on his own. That was what the Creator was creating when he said he created the Khalifa. So, when we look at the genes, the same genes that was in first man are the same genes as in you today. Same genes. It's just they have gone through time, generation after generation. And they go through those changes. What you are and what I am, we are a conscious that comes clear at a particular time. In other words, every generation comes conscious of their existence. We become conscious of our existence as our parents raise us from being children, as babies. Then we become conscious that my name is Shahid, your name is Sadiq. Yes, sir. Your name is Akbar. You become conscious of that. That's what the conscious mind does with the genes. So the genes are ready to grow and develop and do everything it can do. But first, the mind has to become conscious. And that's what happens with the conscious mind. Now, our minds as African Americans were becoming conscious years ago. And what we talked about in Fort Moose that took place in 1668. That means that our people were becoming conscious of who they were at that time. Then it happened again, where we became more conscious of who we were and who we wanted to be. And that took place in 1776, when Jefferson wrote the Declaration of Independence. He said, "We the people," and if you know, when you know the Declaration of Independence, what it was a declaration of war. The Declaration of Independence was a declaration of war. They were saying to Great Britain, we as people, we have a right to wage war for our freedom. That's what Declaration of Independence means. Look at it. It says it. We have a right to fight for our freedom. And in that declaration, he said that all men are created by their creator with unalienable rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. All. Now, he wasn't specific enough to say men and women because the assumption is there. The assumption is there that they're talking about all men and all women. Now, if he didn't want it to be that way, if he just wanted it to be European, he would have said, God created the European, because there are many of them that did that. Many Europeans created the idea of they were better than anybody else. They were Superman. He created this concept. But Jefferson, when he wrote that, he was saying all men. So our people wasn't standing on the sideline. The African wasn't standing on the sideline. He was in the thick of the thing. He was in the thick of it. They made a conscious choice. They made a conscious choice to join with the Patriots against King of Great Britain. Conscious choice.
Okay.
5 minutes?
5 minutes, okay.
Well, let's do it.
Okay, 5 minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
5. Gotta collaborate. Collaboration.
3 minutes. Negotiate 3 minutes.
It'll take that long to get to what we're trying to do. So we just negotiated 2 minutes away. I gotta get those back. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring this down to a point by which we all can walk away from here with something. That's what we want to do. Well, I just want to say that now, that we all can walk away here with something. Our foreparents, the African foreparents, they called themselves African until they fought the Revolutionary War. When they fought the Revolutionary War and won their freedom from Great Britain, then they called themselves American. Now you can find that in the document called The Sermon of the Capture of General Cornwallis. And that was done by an African American in 1783. It's so important for us to understand what really took place. Not just go by the hearsay. That second thing we became was American. In that document, they said they were American, African American. And they also said, we are brethren from Africa. They identified Africa as their place of origin, as a people, as a group of people. But now the place of origin of the African American, as they were speaking, he was speaking saying he knew their history was of the Gullah Geechee because they spoke Geechee. He knew that. And when he said African American, that means it's our place of origin. That made America our place of origin. It made us a new people with a language, with a concept of building a new Africa right here. We got to have that kind of courage to stand up and build for ourselves over and above anybody else telling us we can do it. We can't wait for somebody to come and say, okay, look, you can come with people and work together and build what you see the Chinese build. You can build what the Irish build, what the Germans build. We got to go beyond that. And I have here today, I have several books that I've written on this subject. And you'll be able to get this. But this one, don't make sure you get this book today. This book shows that our people did that. And they didn't do it just something bypass. They did it as an example. You see, that's where the Black Wall Street come from. That was small compared to what the big things they were doing. They did it to give us a future. And this is why people don't like for you to get courage from people who tell you something because you've seen success before. Success breeds success. When you look at your parents and your grandparents and the parents before they're being successful, this encourages you. And then that gene is in you. It's there ready to be turned on fire by your conscious mind. Your mind, everything has to operate through your conscious mind. Once you know how powerful you are as a people, then the genes go to work for you. You go to work for each other. You begin to collaborate. And we thank Almighty God for blessing us to be in this day and time. As I greet you all in the greetings of peace. Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam. Allahu Akbar. Takbir. Takbir. Takbir.
Thank you, Brother Imam Shahid Abdullah. He's wrote many books. Now, I encourage you to get at least one of the books, inshallah. So we're going to have the Asa prayer. The brother's going to call the Adhan. We'll take those chairs and push them to the east. Move those chairs around. Those are going to make salat. Make that right quick. Then we finish the rest of our program, inshallah. So please, get up, move your chairs this way when the Asa prayer. Yeah.
Come on, Alpine, you about this level.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدا رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على فلاح حي على فلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله
shows that I watched called The Blacklist? You watched a little bit of it, but I don't know if you ever seen the black guy. And they allow, I will try to teach you that they allow him to pray and stuff like that and give, drop little gems about Islam.
I knew you let him leave. I knew. Why you let him leave? Yeah. Yeah. Don't answer that me. I'm gonna go to the window with the money.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la ilaha illallah, ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Hayya ala salat, hayya ala salat, hayya ala falah, hayya ala falah. Qad qamat as-salat, qad qamat as-salat. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah. To the make four of us, to also from God was high. Allahu Akbar.
Stop that.
Allahu Akbar. Sami Allahu liman hamidah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Sami Allahu liman hamidah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Sami Allahu liman hamidah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Sami Allahu liman hamida. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allah. Allahu Akbar. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار. That is our Lord, give us the excellence today and the excellence in the destiny, and save us from those fiery passions that will lead us to sin. Rabbi zidni ilm, Rabbi zidni iman, Rabbi zidni razaq, Rabbi zidni as-sabur, Rabbi zidni huda wa ash-shifa. That is our Lord, increase us in knowledge, increase us in faith, increase us in lofty provisions, increase us in guidance and patience and health. Ameen. Al-Fatiha. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir Rahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina as-siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta 'alaihim ghayril maghdubi 'alaihim waladdallin. May Allah accept our worship.
What? Wait, what? Everybody ought to be my child. I'm serious with the half as a child. Huh?
Assalamu alaikum. We're going to with the program real fast so we can get you guys out of here because it's raining again. Allah is blessing us with water again. We're going to do the deaf music ensemble. Get a couple of songs out of them. Then I'll be coming on. Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Six one. Take it to the next level.
I thought it was 6 and 4. Something.
It is six. It's six right here. Nasa. This is six.
6/10
Okay.
6/10 and 2 tables.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's only counting five. I'm counting five.
It's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. There's a welcome mat at the door. And if you come on in, you're gonna get much more. There's my chair, I put it there. Everything you see is without a care. It's my house and I live here. I wanna tell ya, it's my house and I live here. On the table, there sits a rose. Through every window, a little light flows. Books are feeling on the shelf above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love. It's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. There's a candle to light the stairs, where my dreams away, someone to share. Ooh, there's music on the radio, and good vibrations won't let me go. I put my name on the ceiling above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love. You say you wanna move in with me. You say you wanna move in with me. Gotta follow the rules to get me. Gotta follow the rules to get me. You wanna visit my house. Say you wanna drop by. You wanna visit my house. You wanna drop by. Wanna visit my house. Yeah. You see me sometimes. There's a welcome mat at the door. And if you come on in, you're gonna get much more. I put my name on the ceiling above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love. It's my house and I live here. I wanna tell ya, it's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. It's my house and I live here. Come on in, it's my house and I live here. If love is on you, it's my house and I live here. Come on anytime, it's my house and I live here. Yeah, it's my house and Everyone can see we're together as we walk on by, and we fly just like birds. No, all of the people around us they say, can they be that close? Just let me state for the record, we're giving love and a family dog. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and say, sing it to me. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and say, living life is fun, and we just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we have for the future, and our goals inside. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family jewel. We are family. Sing it to me. I got all my sisters with me. Sing it to me. I can hear you now. Get up, everybody, and say, we are family.
But it only can come through by the way of Allah. Give me, come through us. Basically, that's the I'm doing that big shit.
Something that was so meant to be.
hearts. Now more and more I wonder why. Do I ever cross your mind in time? Do you ever wake up reaching out for me? Do I ever cross your mind in time? It's you. Still have your picture in frame. Hear your footsteps down the hall. I swear I hear your voice driving me insane. How I wish that you would call to say, do I ever cross your mind in time? Do you ever wake up reaching out for me? Do I ever cross your mind in time? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. Loneliness and heartache. Crying myself to sleep. Wondering about tomorrow. Won't you come back to me? Come back to me. Oh, do I ever cross your mind? Anytime. Do you ever wake up reaching out for me? Do I ever cross your mind? Anytime. I miss you. Do I ever cross your mind? Anytime. Do you ever wake up reaching out for me? Do I ever cross your mind? Anytime. I miss you. Miss you. Miss you. Miss you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We truly appreciate you. Assalamu alaikum. Okay. Well, we saved the best for last, I guess. I'm about to do the poem Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. Brother Earl Sadiq, you have a face. You need to you want to say something?
No, my umbrella.
Right here.
No. Oh, okay. No, as long as you got it there.
Yes, sir, I have it. Okay.
Okay.
It was okay. Go my bag.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah. Supposed to pay the bill now. I mean, a technical bill coming in. Brother, look what happened. You owe me a couple $100.
So in closure, I'm going to do the poem Still I Rise by Maya Angelou. Ready for me? You may write me down in history with your butter twisted lies. You may trod me in the very dirt, but still like dust I rise. Does my sassiness upset you? Or are you so beset in your gloom? Because I walk like I've got oil wells pumping in my living room. Did you want to see me broken? Bowed head and lowered eyes, shoulders falling down like teardrops, weakened by my soulful cries. Did you want to see me broken? Does my haughtiness offend you? Don't you take it awful hard? 'Cause I laugh like I've got old mines digging in my own backyard. You may shoot me with your, you may cut me with your eyes. You may kill me with your hatefulness, but still like air I rise. Does my sexiness upset you? Does it come as a surprise that I dance like I've got at the meeting of my thighs? Out of the huts of history's shame, I rise. Up from a past that's rooted in pain, I rise. I'm a black ocean, leaping and wide, welling and swelling, I bear in the side. Leaving behind nights of terror and fear, I rise. Into a daybreak that's wondrously clear, I rise. Bringing the gifts that my ancestors gave, I am the dream and the hope of the slave. I rise. I rise. I rise.
Yes, that was beautiful. Very nice, Sister Samira. Very nice. I think we may be concluding. I'm not sure if there's anything else left. And if that's the case, I'm going to play a couple of jams. Yeah, I'm closing out with the music and 45 formation. What's that? Okay, are they still here? Okay. All right, so we'll jam out for a little bit. Dance if you want to, or just enjoy the music. Sound like
Yeah, you forget to change one of the channels.
It's a precious gift. Never find a need to hold on and cherish me. Some time for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. Some time for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. Some time for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. Some time for you to realize something real like mine. I'm so precious. Love will stop and stare. You don't realize what you are to me. You need to hold on and take care of me. Sometime for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. Sometime for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. Sometime for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. Sometime for you to realize something real like mine. It's my love desire. It's my love
Let's get cold in together. Oh, baby. Let's get cold in together.
I don't know what the future holds. I'm in a place where I don't want to let go, let go. Don't you worry now, times are changing. Times are changing. Times are changing. Somebody, we made it. Don't you worry, those days are gone. Now that I believe, now that I believe, now that I believe, times are changing. Times are changing. There's raining over you. If we're together, then there's nothing we can do. Just let the feeling lead and let yourself be free. Don't you worry now, it's time for change. You need somebody. Don't you worry, those days are gone. You gotta believe, you gotta hold on. I'm not changing. Need someone, need somebody. You gotta hold on. Don't you worry, those days are gone. Need somebody, you gotta hold on. Don't you worry, those days are gone. You gotta believe now. I'm not changing.
Don't work against us becoming Muslims if that's our choice. America is land of the free and home of the brave. And damn it, I'm brave and I'm free. And you can't take it away from me. I'm going to have freedom of choice. I choose Islam. I choose Quran. I choose Muhammad. I choose this religion for myself. And as long as my children are under my supervision and not of age to make their own decision, I am choosing Islam for all of my children. As long as my wife will like me, will love me, and she doesn't have to love me, as long as she respects me. I choose Islam for my wife. And that's my responsibility. And I hope you all feel the same way. Thank God we are free at last. We are free at last. You're not free when you're just free from physical bondage. You're not free until your mind is free and your human spirit is free. Your human spirit will take you where God wants you to go. And if you got that human spirit that will follow what God wants, your mind will be blessed by God to know how to get your body there. To get your body there. We're tired of being spooks in America or anywhere else. We are no spooks. We have a human body like everybody else. Don't tell me to accept God, immigrant Muslim from Pakistan and from Egypt and other places. Don't come over here and give me a life of Muslim ritualism. I had enough ritualism. I feel the genes in of my foreparents. They are in me. And I have a distaste for too much ritualism. I want reality. I want reality, and I want a place in this world. I want to obey God, and I want to get my share of this material world. Don't give me a spirit and tell me can't have a body. God didn't give me a spirit and tell me I can't have a body. God gave me a spirit, and he gave me a material body to house my spirit. Now give me a material environment to house my mind and my spirit that is African American. We want to see New Africa. We want to see New Africa Islamic theaters. We want to see skyscrapers go up, and we build them. We want to see shipping lines and trucking lines and transportation lines all over in our neighborhood. We want to walk outside our house, and we want to look at the products and the construction and the industry of our own people, Muslim African Americans in New Africa, on these shores. That's our rightful inheritance as the creation of God. God has created us for this. That's our natural inheritance, and we will accept nothing less. Nothing less. They have Spanish Town, they have Chinatown. Damn it, get ready for African American Town, Muslim New Africa. And I won't say it. I know you've been waiting for it. You've been waiting for me to say it. We cannot be stopped now.
Now, in concluding this, when the slave traders and the black traders of Africa, traitors, different, traitors, when the slave traders and the traitors of Africa called themselves Muslims, were fighting each other and carrying on and weakening their people over there so that the white traders come in there and get us, kick us on slave ships and bring us here. Now, all right? Yeah. So now, when all that happened, what you think was happening to our human soul? Let me tell you, God has given me an eye to see into the very abstract form of the human being by my study of the Quran. Yes. Now, I'm going to tell you what was happening. I know, as if I was there. The soul of those victims had given up on this world. They knew they were going to their death. They knew they were going to circumstances that were going to finish them off. They would never have their lives again. They knew that. But in their soul, they were saying, our children will one day be free again, and they will serve God. We have failed, but our children will one day serve God. And now their prayer that they prayed in the deep recesses of their soul has come true. And not only are the descendants of the black people of Africa from Islam coming to Islam, taking up the divine cause, but those who never were Muslims, their children from Christianity, their children from Judaism, their children from paganism are embracing Islam in America. And we are going to build New Africa. New Africa, right here in the United States. Allahu Akbar. And the soul of those suffering victims, they're rejoicing because of us here today.
Gather round, it's time to cheer. 50 years of love and life, we're here. Celebrate legacy, shining so bright. Imam W. Dean's vision, guiding our flight. Hey, it's the IWD 50 strong end. A journey through the past, where dreams transcend. From his wisdom we rise, we thrive. Honoring the legacy, keeping hope alive. Hey! 3 days of joy, a multi-generational call. New leaders emerging, we're growing tall. From community life to human excellence, together we strive to magnify this great existence. Hey, it's the IWD 50 strong end. A journey through the past, where dreams transcend. From his wisdom we rise and we thrive. Honoring the legacy, keeping hope alive. Hey. the spirit of unity, we chart our way. Hey, it's the IWD 50 strong and a journey through the past where dreams transcend. From his wisdom we rise and we thrive, honoring the legacy, keeping hope alive. So let's raise our production and let the world know Imam W. Dean's leadership will forever glow. Together we celebrate, together we stand. 50 years of guidance, we work hand in hand. Hey, it's the IWD and 50 strong, and together we'll shine. Let the love never end. So let's raise our production and let the world know Imam W. Dean's leadership will forever glow. Together we celebrate, together we stand. 50 years of guidance, we work hand in hand. Hey, it's the IWD and 50 strong, and together we'll shine. Let the love never end. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Say it, I know you've been waiting for it. You've been waiting for me to say it. We cannot be stopped now.